All right, back with more satellite rain. Let's see how far we can get here. Uh, just finished a pretty substantial mission here. I think this is our most recent save. No, this one is. I love the continue button on some games. I'm gonna try to get to the new zone so I can siphon all the ATMs there because we still need lots of money for things. Let's see. So you are going to get third slot. I can go ahead and pick up this shielding. I think it's strictly better than the light shields. Okay, and I think we eventually want to get the other pack meal upgrades for everybody here. Made them very expensive for a reason, it seems like. What am I doing in terms of missions right now? I'm gonna get to the CBD district. Gummy company. I want to purchase the pass, although I guess I could. Locate the neighbor and take her out. Let's try all. Everyone has shield, which is lovely. Got her there. A little careful. Definitely folks who can see me here. Well, I had the thing where like my targeting got dropped there, unfortunately, and couldn't see what the hell I was doing. Just run over here and try to chill for a bit, shall we? See what the quest says to do here once it drops. Okay. Access to CBD district acquired. Beautiful. Okay, where the hell is that? Must be here. CBD. We're gonna do all the hacking there. Business, the commercial business district, I guess. Yeah, so like this whole area is red, which is why I haven't understood why every time I've come through here I've gotten aggro. I guess the whole place isn't intended to be red. Let me make a new save really quick. The idea is that like you have to stay in this walkway. I feel like they should make it green on the mini map up there. It's theoretically possible to cheese your way through here. I thought they made this a pretty hard gate for doing main missions, but maybe not. Gotta try to find the bank mission to see where all of the ATMs are. Here there is one. Probably more important, though, to get all of the beacons.
Alright, the good news is our benefactor figured out where the secure satellite connection is located. The bad news is Dengler's own neural link. So, change of plans.
Pretty quiet.
If we
Turn it
want
up
this
a
to
little
work, we've got to piggyback the virus upload on Dengler's personal ResTech frequency. His uplink is the only way to get root access. We know he's in that tower, and we know what kind of security we'll be up against, so take your time.
bit. Oh, it's at the end? We do that?
Keep this city clean of everything we can get, then go take him down.
Okay, well, I'm going to try to do all of the ATMs at least, because I might end up needing a bunch of gear upgrades. It does feel like I'm pretty far along in terms of upgrades so far. It's not, like, super surprised. Let's see, CBD relay beacons, the first thing we want. Try to watch for the bank mission on the way, I suppose. Dracogenics guard station. Up, new dossier bank. Let's do that first, shall we? Oh, it's like right here? Oh, it's like right up here. There's a relay beacon closer, so I probably want to hit that on the way. Next time I get there, I'm going to check. I think I got some new prototypes from the last mission, but nothing that's, like, terribly exciting. That's the one I'm going to. See an ATM there, but let's just go ahead and get the bank over with. Okay. City Surveillance Authority. Don't think there's a closer warp. I guess the one behind it's maybe closer. I feel like the core premise of this game is mildly cursed, because I think that the thing that feels really satisfying is like leveling up your team a whole bunch and making them super powerful, so things that were like really, really hard and annoying at the beginning of the game are trivial. But I also think the XP and leveling system makes it so that the game can't really have interesting level design. Really, I think the big problem with the level design isn't XP and leveling up. It's the fact that basically everything is procedural and there are no like authored challenges, right? The guard patrols are all procedural. Yeah. I would be interested to see them make Satellite Rain 2 that takes that big of a change, where it's like, we're going to get rid of all the procedural stuff. We're going to start you with all the abilities, and then like each level is going to be like a puzzle that you basically have to solve with the tools that we've given you. I think they're instead trying to go for like a, obviously the game's nothing like Breath of the Wild, but a Breath of the Wild kind of like, oh my god, you have all these tools. Look how there's a bunch of different ways to solve every problem. And I was like, well, there's not really a bunch of different ways to solve every problem, really. Get my new jack skilling level up. Hijack level 4. Yeah, able to do that on the guys with shields, I think. Let's see, how do we get into the bank? Not from here. Or maybe, although that's like going in the front door, which is maybe ill-advised. The game definitely ends up having the mother of all upside down difficulty curve problems, where like the game is actively at its hardest in the beginning when you have no upgrades. Oh, come on, seriously, is he not technically in range of that? Head back up here. Look at the research list. I am like accruing money right now, so it's just a waste of time to not be researching something. Yeah, you could really fuck up the leveling here, I agree. It would be really bad if you did. Really, really bad. Right, have that. That's not useful anymore. Stealth generator might be. The zip claws might be. I was talking about getting more weapons last time. Can see like what I can buy. Fascia plating, health regen, armor. More health regen would be great. Increase weapon accuracy. Poison. Oh, I like that. That's a body augment. Guess I can afford it. Full arm replacement. Turn poison valves, use high vents. Using the arms and the legs both do the high vents thing. Canisters, assault rifles, laser repeater. Still a handgun. I need like a plasma assault rifle. Medium to long range. Damage versus shield armor and inorganics is all pretty good. So, energy generator. Assault rifle. Fantastic, only requires 2, so I can do both of them. R&D cost 10 per second, siphon 9.72 per sec, so let's see if I can really quick make that totally even. Only hacker level 1. That's very weird. Another one of those things where like the levels on ATMs feel like it's kind of arbitrary. Like, you know, like Chronicles X, where like there's all this content in the open world, and like I guess they put high level stuff at the bank in the first zone, and maybe they're trying to like have some kind of substantial reward that if you push hacking to level 5 early, it doesn't feel like you like completely wasted your time. But all right, we're losing 9 cents per second. That's probably an absorbable loss here. I'm dying inside slightly from that. Wait, there's another one right there. Oh, but it's inside the bank. Okay, well that's gonna be a bit tricky. Try to hijack one of these guys. Probably good clone fodder. Crime. I'll have to go grab the other guy right after this. Very long cast time. Turn for cloning. Thanks, Christina Hubbard. Are you just gonna open this door for me? It's kind of funny. So that counts as return for cloning. blocked by this thing here. Oh, God. There's a big turret there, so that's a little scary. Bad if they walk in here. Send this guy out on his lonesome here. Try to take out all of the cameras if possible. It's fine. And chill. Guess I could probably just run in the bank and get out of here like immediately, huh? Oh, please don't. Keep traveling here. Just turn around. Shit. Pretty annoying. Should be able to take them out. I think I can just get in there with the infiltrator and just get in and out almost for free. Although I think you drop stealth when you leave a building. I'm not sure about that. Probably take this opportunity to equip that clone I just got. Another opportunity to get a level 4 clone would be fantastic. Oh, am I about to get one? Get the guy behind him without drawing the attention of the other guy. Oh, that's not the wrong, that's the wrong level of clone. To just have this guy murder him. Really? The wind. I guess he ran away, so he's not guarding that guy now. Get him. Oh boy, this could be bad. I don't think anyone's called in a alarm here. Camera out, please. Probably send this guy for cloning. Okay. Gal, excuse me. See what our situation is here. So clone, I think we want this character to have the best clone. Health, region, region per sec, energy, energy, region per sec. Seems great. Done that figure. Are we good? No. Thank you, Christina Hubbard. And then my second most important character is probably this guy. Cool. Hopefully I can hijack a couple more people here. So like this character's current 0.4 energy per second, 45 energy, 30 energy. Sweet. Another character I'd love to hijack if possible. Little kamikaze robots go away. Do that through a wall? I don't think I realized that. Just lost stream. I think we're fully back. I'm going to try to keep going here. Could have just been a fluke, but we'll see, I suppose. Hacking this character is what happened right when connection dropped. I didn't realize I could hack through walls. And that guy for cloning. Let's see, the next most important person to get a good clone. Well, I think that's not as good. Already has a tier 3 clone. Yeah, that's just a straight upgrade, so we'll just take that to start. Okay. I still need to get a 4th level 4 hijack if I can find one. Way more of the blue guards just kind of walking around the city, I feel like. Maybe I just got lucky with where they happened to spawn in a second ago. Eve. We do, let's go ahead and birdwire. Guy's a tier 3 guard, and we don't want to fuck with them. I don't even know what a tier 5 guard looks like, to be honest. I really want to get one more upgrade for the team stimulant distribution. It seems like it's pretty huge in terms of time savings. Causes me to drop cloak, which is really annoying. I don't think he saw me when I came out. It's pretty funny. This hardwire runs out like instantly. Jeez. I guess it's really important that the infiltrator not be able to hack, because then you could pretty much solo the whole game as soon as you get cloak. Alright, so now we know where all of the potential ATMs are. Let's turn the relay beacons thing back on. We can go for the beacons and the ATMs. Oh, there's an ATM in there that I gotta do, that's right. This is where getting the stealth generator might be kind of helpful. Cameras are taken care of at least. There's a level 3 back location. They were just quick enough to be able to get in and out. Turn the corner and see me in a second. Maybe you won't shoot me and disrupt me. Get it? Oh my god. Why does that last for like no time? Over here. My characters take out their guns very frequently without me explicitly telling them to. And if I don't realize it, it causes problems because that's affects how quickly you run out of aggro. Should be okay. Now we're making money. Love to see that. Always good. That one, there's probably more that are in restricted zones, question mark. Is that the only one in a restricted zone? Man, there's like one district that has like 3 ATMs in restricted zones. Since last episode, I was looking at the abandon rate for this game, and it's ridiculously high. It's like 10% of players get to a different district, which I think is a good like achievement to test how far people are taking the game. Because getting to a different district just means that you're able to understand this menu basically and understand what the big like progress point is. A lot of people seem to quit like immediately after the tutorial, so I don't know if they've got a thing going on. It's not uncommon in like when they'll do a remaster of a game like the original System Shock, like people are like, oh yeah, System Shock, I love that game, and then they'll play the original System Shock and they're like, oh my god, this is awful. Like it hasn't aged well. I don't think I actually want to play that. I wonder if that's what's going on with Syndicate, since they seem to be like favoring accuracy to Syndicate a lot instead of like reimagining Syndicate for, what is it, 2015? Do you think this game does have a lot of like massive quality of life improvements over Syndicate? And I think the core idea of like, let's set the whole thing in one big city with different districts instead of having like a strategic map screen that has you teleporting between zones. But a lot of the stuff that I think is not so great about it is just where they're like, well, this works this way because that's how it worked in the Syndicate. So I think it kind of needs to have a sledgehammer taken to it a little bit more than it does, which is too bad. I think the RTS thing of like being able to control the entire squad and move them around is interesting. I don't know that like adding a pause feature would be disastrous for it. I think most of the time it's not actually asking you to like deal with the real-time aspect of the game. You know, if I could pause it, tell them all to go somewhere, and it not be like turn-based like Invisible Ink or something, or Tactical Breach Wizards, if I still had to wait for them to like path across the map and that shots could happen in real time, that would be fine. I guess this like time slow power is almost a pause, but not quite. Okay. Because they'd have to like sit down and identify like what's interesting about Syndicate. Is it the RTS style, you know, micro only combat? Or is it like the decisions you're making at any given time about where your squad members are going? I would argue it's more the latter. So like if you get into a firefight, a lot of times you've already kind of fucked something up. And then the firefight mostly resolves itself. It doesn't really require like extremely smart micro on the parts of your soldiers. As long as they sit behind cover and you activate your powers, it's fine. What else got to level up here? Who else? We have 2 points. I mean, that really only costs 2. It seems kind of busted because that ability is like really strong. Okay, I'm not gonna question it, I suppose. I don't know if we get hijack level 5. There must be like the very final dungeon must have special guards that are hijack level 5. That's all I can think. Saving up on pack mule might make sense. Kind of unimpressed by Master Assassin. I'm just gonna Google whether melee attack has something more interesting and it's not just a damage increase. Satellite rain, melee attack. Attack is silent, takes out most regular enemies instantly. Paired with a hacker hijacking, you can deal with a 2-man patrol without making any sound. I have had success with that. I think it's literally just sword damage. Which kind of sucks because it's like it one-shots most things, but not quite everything. How's my research coming here? Almost done. Both of them almost done. So we got that ATM. Fast travel here and get the ATM northeast of there. Ooh, there's another guard I could maybe hijack. A couple of them. Always on the buddy system with each other, which makes sense, but it's frustrating for me. Sucks. Energy region I picked up is kind of insane, I think. That to finish. So I did get aggroed there, but maybe I can get them all out. I think it's weird. It's like when you upgrade the time slow, it's obviously very helpful, but it also like makes this take forever because it seems like it's like it increases the time slow amount, but it also increases your speed, but it doesn't like increase your speed enough, it feels like. I guess there's like upgrades where it actually feels like it's worse to use than not turning it on in the first place, right? I wonder if it's broken and it only gives the second guy a full speed up. I want to send this guy back for cloning. I can get my last clone upgrade here. Almost out of aggro. Okay. You, sir, get a new clone. Our Reverent. Oh, that guy's actually worse. Huh. Weird. So I assumed he was a level 4 clone, I guess not. Maybe I accidentally grabbed the non-shielded one. Kind of embarrassing. We just get this guy through the wall here and deal with the other dude. Finish him off here, guys. And this guy back for cloning. Gomi Ikadana. Ah, yeah, maybe I just got lucky with like the first 3 guys in shields that I grabbed. They happen to have energy regen. Nobody else does, it seems like. Alright, that's fine. I'll keep an eye out for them. I guess I can scan them to know in advance, but I just assumed that they would all be higher tier since they have the shields. We're still looking for ATMs here. Research complete assault rifle. Pick that up as soon as I hack this ATM. Go up that way. Go here first so I can buy the assault rifle. Okay. Oh. Because it doesn't actually transport me until I get out of the screen. Not count, guys. Here we go. Still want to keep the sniper rifle over here, and we have to make sure we get the rewards. Decrease plasma damage, 50% plasma sound decrease, ballistic sound decrease. I think we basically always want that. It's just too convenient. You can go ahead and give them all plasma pistols, I guess. 5, 1.5, 1.5. Laser pistol is like strictly better. Shouldn't have researched the plasma pistol, but that's okay. I guess I can muffle plasma, but not lasers. Those are different kinds of weapons. So maybe we get it anyway here. Yeah, it's like the further you get in the game, the upside down difficulty curve thing is like fractal. Like, You have more money. You can do lots of kinds of little incidental purchases, like stuff you can't do at the beginning when you're really struggling to kind of understand the basic idea. Get another ATM up here. Energy generator, I want to grab that as soon as we get to the next relay beacon. I wonder if you can get to the point where, like, you regenerate more energy than you spend with Cloak. That's complete. So now we look at augmentation, body slot. I am near it. I have to activate it first, I guess. Metacortex prison. Well, that's fantastic. I thought I already had a body slot thing, so this just is like free. Beautiful. See this character's like stats with everything else? I guess not. I think I get to see a summary of stats. Let's see, so if I cloak, the energy region doesn't cancel out, but it makes my energy come back like so fast, so should still be okay. I think there's an ATM near here. Did not mean for her to have that out. Make sure they all have the right weapons out here. God damn it. Although you like switch it and it takes it out immediately. I guess is preferable to it not taking it out if you were in like a firefight or something, but I kind of wish that that was a little bit smarter. Okay. We have a guard coming up and around here. And a kamikaze robot. Nothing to see here, you guys. Move along. The guy's still coming to check out the fucked up camera. It's pretty fun. All right. Where else do we have to go? More ATMs northwest and another relay beacon. Somewhere in this general direction. What is the next level of the time slow power? Increase ability cooldown speed by 100%. Slow time to 10% normal rate. Really get the energy drain down to where it basically doesn't exist. Increase agent speed by 100%. I wonder if that's glitched and it's supposed to make all of your agents move faster, but it only works on the support. I don't know. It feels like when it slows down that much, the game is basically stopped. Which is great, because like I was saying, I feel like it would make sense for this game to have a pause option for you to, you know, give characters commands while paused. And you basically have an endgame spell that does that. It's not even that endgame though, like it only cost 5 points, I think, to get to level 3, and it's already like turbo busted right now. Yeah, so this is definitely slowing the world too much, because it's not increasing the speed with which she hacks, right? Final encounter with Dengler. It's weird. Like, supposed to be text there? He must be like in here somewhere then. I guess this is a huge facility. All right, let me try to remember where this is. So this is Trinity Station is where we got the final encounter with Dengler dossier. That didn't work. All right. More ATMs, more tokens. Way up here. Upper body override. Right, because if like I stop time here, they move. I guess they still look like they're moving faster than the time slow. Maybe that only affects their movement speed and not like anything else. Okay, how are we doing on Siphon now? 12.37 per second. It's pretty good. Don't like the game world looking like this constantly. I think it's ugly, but this yellow character. Replicant acquired? Ah. Sounds like that's required for story progress. Head to the tower. Eternal's comms tower. I think I maybe started that a little bit too soon. Probably acceptable. I need to be really careful with yellow NPCs. You can like trigger a mission too early if you happen to just stumble on the NPC and not really know what it's actually asking you to do. Okay. You get this last beacon and the last ATM, and then we can try to do that mission, I guess. Last ATM. It might be. Oh, this must be where we're going at the end. Death row. Wait, no, this is the prison. Never mind. It's not. Okay. Alright, good work, team. Excellent. I have what I think is the most ATM siphon I can possibly have. I think this is the final zone. I don't think there are any other places I can really go here, and this still isn't loading, which I think is a bug. Hey, thank you, Fuchsia. Appreciate that. How have you been? Gears may be worth picking up some of it. I guess I'm not really using my money on anything right now. Good.
You're super awesome. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Okay. Let's see. Medipack. Activated ability, which I'm not super pumped about. Energon storage cell. Okay, not that great. I think this is strictly, well, it's at weapon accuracy, which isn't necessarily better than health regen. Body, I don't want that. I'd rather have the energy. Iron lung, I'd rather have the energy. I guess there's laser silencer now. What am I now? Plasma pistol. Research the laser pistol. Still haven't gotten like a fast shooting laser or plasma weapon. That's the only way the laser gun can be reasonable in the first place. It only costs 2, so I may as well pick that up as well. Don't really care about the rest of this stuff. Maybe the stealth generator after this finishes. Well, I have all the ATMs, so let's go do this next zone. Don't believe the hype. They don't test on animals, they test on us. Alright, so I can't just go in there with my infiltrator, sadly. Guess I could do stuff with the infiltrator, though. Where am I trying to go? Trying to get the NPC there. Maybe send the infiltrator in just to, like, take out cameras and the like. Nope. Not with the wall right there, sadly. I feel like all the missions where I've wanted to infiltrate via a high vent, I've had one of these NPCs that I have to bring in with me, which is kind of annoying. Well, I can try to get in from here, I suppose. Everyone in town gonna come investigate. There's no button on the front to get in? That's kind of interesting and different. That's not me. Get in through the door while I'm cloaked here. That is a level 1, so it's 39%, which is probably not a number that I want to try. But if there's another way I can get the door to open to get everyone else in here. 38%, not great. Surprised that worked. Looks like a wall right in front of me. Guess not. Oh. Did it draw the attention of a different... Alright. Pretty funny. They like came to investigate the other side's destroyed camera and then got into like a gang war. Pretty funny. Just wait for them to open the door a bunch. Might be worth getting the stealth generator for the hacker just for situations like this so I can at least get inside briefly. I can hijack through walls, technically. Must be somewhere where I'm not detected doing it, though. Eat. Well, yeah, I was cloaked that entire time. Pretty funny. Really funny that that keeps happening. This guy might be a level 5. He's got like a big Gatling gun. Doo-doo-doo. Don't mind me, I'm just Johnny the hack target. La 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 la. Now I'll be on my way. Yeah, I thought this guy could just open the door. It was just coincidental that he did last time, I guess. Stand in here to hold it open, maybe. Okay, no, he can. It's just a little bit awkward. He has to like walk through it for it to work. Doo-doo-doo. This is so awkward. Why do you guys do that so frequently? It's really annoying. I swear to God, something happens where they just like shoot where I'm clicking them to walk to, and I don't understand what causes it at all. It's really bad when it happens. Like, it can set you back by like minutes sometimes if they just decide to shoot the floor for no reason. Maybe. Bad trigger discipline. We just want to shoot each other over and over, and that's fine by me. Although it does feel like there's just an unlimited number of enemies. How many fucking guys are there? This guy's like stuck on the wall, so he's not moving away. I think this guy is able to just open this. He doesn't actually know the code. What you doing there, buddy? I don't know why it's so like janky to get him to get this door to open. I know he can. I've done it several times. Do that so they can actually like get in here eventually. In hell. Let's just go for it. It's really stupid. Who the fuck is shooting at me? From where? God. Just go for it, guys. We're going over to that door over there. Someone's shooting at me where I can't see where they're coming from. There's actually a way through here? Oh, there it is. Getting shot at by like a creature I can't see somewhere nearby. lose my special guard here, which would be bad. So if the guard dies, that's a tolerable loss. I just can't lose the special NPC. There goes the guard. God, there's still a dude here that I can't see. He's about to die. Someone's shooting at me. God, so fucking annoying. It happens so frequently too. Where was my save? Today is 30th. Might be this one. 15. I think the guy that was shooting me was supposed to show up like behind the environment there, but I couldn't make him out. Oh. How the fuck far back is this? Do I just not keep the NPC that I recruited if I have to load like that? Guess not. Oh. That was a giant waste of time. This game is so frustrating. Alright, so I don't actually know where this mission is supposed to be. Like, we have a thing that says final showdown with whoever the fuck. We used to. Did it get overwritten? The way loading works in this game is so weird. I do not understand it. Like, I definitely, at this point, because it was long before I got all the ATMs, I had a mission probably up here, right? Because there's this big castle, essentially, with nothing else there. It's got to be where I'm going for main progress. It's my current research that's happening right now. Let's get this. Boring, but effective. Might actually go ahead and just assign more people to this because it's going to be pretty helpful the sooner I get it. I'm already outsourced because they're working on these. Pause these. I'm not that invested. I'd rather get this sooner. %. Going relatively fast. I think that's the closest relay beacon for this place. Well, it specifically says this is Dracogenics, so maybe this isn't. I swear I was running around the town and I randomly got a pop-up that was like, you know, this guy that I have to take out. It seems like Dengler or something like that. And it added it to my objective list as a dossier, but then the dossier was empty. And now I don't have that dossier anymore, but maybe it spawned as a glitch in the first place because it was supposed to have text in there or something. I have no idea. Very weird. I think it was near this Trinity station where I saw it. Wait, maybe this... Okay, that's the dossier I was talking about. It just popped up, though. Wait, can I access it from here? It's empty again. Dude, I don't know. That's really bizarre. Well, I popped in and there was the lady immediately popped up and told me this is what we're doing here. Did it again when I got close to this place. See if a guard comes and investigates. No? Any of you guys interested in coming in here? Getting level ups from standing this close to the door, apparently. I don't know what this is gonna open. This vent probably takes me in somewhere interesting. That did open that door, okay. Save really quick. Don't know where I'm going with this character, but I'll try to get them somewhere safe. Probably gonna have to be able to go through a door somewhere, and this seems like where I'm meant to go. One. Genius. Really hate the way the characters will just happily shoot into a wall in this game. God. Jesus. So much for my cloak, apparently. I'm just gonna load. That was very annoying. I guess I don't really know what I'm doing in there. I don't know how I possibly get everyone in there without... I guess I can just wait out this stealth research I'm doing. 7 minutes. I'll try to do more than just wait it out, but... I guess I could also just, like, guns blazing in the front door. I think the possibility of sneaking through there is almost non-existent. Giving me it again, and then just nothing happens. It's really weird. It seems like it's a glitch, but I can't say for sure. I don't know what cameras that's shutting off there. There's enough scary shit in here that I probably can't just like go in and try to deactivate stuff. Because guards keep just like indefinitely respawning, I can't go through here and slowly just try to kill everybody with the infiltrator either. Energy, come back here. It's weird. I feel like the melee attack is supposed to be an instant stealth kill, but it's like it does a fixed amount of damage, whereas the stealth kill option is just an instant kill regardless of their health. I guess the trade-off is supposed to be that the gun makes noise and the sword doesn't, but the gun, if its silence, doesn't make noise and is just a free kill. Very odd. She can reach anybody from in there. Try to just shoot down all of the cameras before I start trying to infiltrate. Or I can just go in through the front door and say fuck it. But I don't really know where I'm going. Jammers. Interfere with your neural implants. Probably getting like all the way in there somehow. Big turrets are definitely a concern. I think that the sentry turrets can be hacked to be disabled, question mark? Maybe there's a computer that turns them off. I don't know, we gotta have hackers in here because this guy can't do everything on his own. Try to shoot down some more cameras, I guess. Well, I feel like something occurs that causes my cloak to drop. Cloak is like infinitely reliable until suddenly it just isn't. Not sure I really understand that. Alright, what's the situation with this research? Try to speed it along here a little bit. That's like barely noticeable. Okay, never mind. I'm just gonna wait 3 minutes. You guys have any topics to discuss? I have that I might be able to get in and actually hack some doors open and the like. I'm assuming it's not as good as Cloak. I don't think I can buy a better one. Black market dealer here. I guess we could send them in there just to try to farm some XP, because I need to get XP for Pack Mule to be able to do everything in the first place. Oh, that's the camera I shut off. Okay. An agent wanted? Why? Guess when you just get close to the door, it counts. Actually really funny. I think I got XP when I was here earlier. Can I just run laps and try to level up? I'm gonna hang out here for a second and see if it gives it to me. That would be very funny. think I can see if their bars are going up or not. XP 16. Till 16. It might be, but I really can't tell. Pack Mule's so boring, but I guess I don't know what the other gear slot I would fill up is if I'm just getting this stealth thing. Rehack this thing, really rehack that thing, although that seems to last a really long time. %92. Decide where I'm sending them to once I get in there, I guess. Be able to warp here. Fast travel all. 99%. Okay. There's the research complete. Stealth generator is a gear unlock. This character doesn't need it. How does this work exactly? Immense power drain. It doesn't tell me how much the power drain is, just that it's immense. Let's see what the difference is here. They all have a cloak button now. Love to get a stealth generator Mark II. Possibly not in the cards, though. Going through this door is maybe worth doing. Try it. Let's see, if I activate stealth. Pretty fast for them, but it's still like sneak through cover, especially given how much region I have. And maybe if I turn this on, it gets me places that I couldn't get to otherwise. Especially if they'll be getting XP while sneaking through a place. Give it a try. Where are we going? Nothing to see here, you guys. Don't even trip, dog. No reason to look behind this wall. No idea where I'm going. Should probably send the hacker to hack the cameras here. Seriously? I don't understand. It was cloaked and everything. This is why shooting out the cameras is better. Wonder if I can just go in and just like slowly hijack everyone and then just like kick them out. Be kind of funny. That disables not very much, but a little bit. I want to see how far I can get in with the hacker here. I would do all this with the infiltrator, but it's not good enough. The infiltrator can't open doors, and this character can. Hardwire location there, which is maybe mandatory. I think if I hack this thing, I have to do both of these, don't I? Hacker level 5, hacker level 1. I guess I could try doing it with a time slow. It almost feels like I should just like blow the door up. See how this goes. I don't know if this is a drop cloak here. Might just make more sense to try to piggyback off a guard with the infiltrator and just do everything with the infiltrator only. Need like a temporary energy infusion would be fantastic here. Wait, is that enough to open that door? I don't need both of them? Seems like an oversight. One is level 5, one is level 1. Okay. I'm not gonna question it, I guess. Maybe, but it's weird to have two on either sides of a door there. Just want to like scout this place out for when I do my real attempt in a second, since it's very crazy. what going in this door is going to do, and so I tend to find out here. This is ultimately saving me energy to slow time while I run here, but I because I can't be sure. Open this somewhere. Oh, if it's supposed to open somewhere, it might. Maybe see if a guard comes by and try to hijack them. I don't have the vision from here to see what all is supposed to connect to that. Maybe it's supposed to go in through here instead? That looks like that's where enemies come out of, so I don't know if that's actually right. Literally can't tell. I'll let a guard come up and try to hijack him. That guy might be a level 5 hijack, so maybe not the best. I don't know if it's gonna get me hacked. Probably will if the camera sees me here. Doesn't seem to have gotten this guy's attention. I think this is slow, but I think it's still faster than if the camera was allowed to pivot the entire time. I can't say for sure. Maybe if I did this at the like absolute other side of the camera's rotation there, it would be better. It's like we're okay. It didn't register anything as weird there. You open this door, sir? No? I don't know if this is a real door that I'm supposed to interact with for progress or what the fuck? Drop my stealth again. Does this zip line go? Right to here's? I need to figure out how to get through this door. Kind of need to Google it. But Googling this game has been kind of a disaster so far. think this guy can just walk around. So it's satellite rain, Dracogenics, restricted door. No, I can't find anybody talking about it. Let me try just running around with this guy, because I think he can run around without causing any detections or anything. Maybe he'll just be able to open a door and go somewhere that I otherwise can't tell that I can get into. See, it would make sense if I'm like supposed to go here or something. I just wish I could tell what was going to allow me to progress, you know? Like the map shows that there's another area through here, and that seems to suggest that that's the doorway to get through. Maybe it's like I have to get all of my teammates up to the door for it to do anything, and nothing will happen until I accomplish that. Probably do it one by one since they all have stealth. Yeah, I don't know, and just use this guy to open doors for them. I have no way of knowing if that's how it's actually supposed to work, but go try to figure it out, I suppose. Send everybody one by one here. Oh right, this door's not it. Right, I could probably get them in this way, although there's a bunch of guards that walk around here, so... I need to select everyone except this person, which is not easy to do. I have to do shift select. Let's try to get up, shall we? Okay, we did all get in here successfully. Would like to know what this thing does. That turns off the cameras, which who cares? Getting them through this front door is going to be a little annoying. All their resources come back first, I guess. Door open. Having to quickly select them there before the cloak ran out was really irritating, but I think we got it. Let's chill here for a second now that everyone's together. All the cloak come back. Energy come back. Unfortunately, if they all have to run somewhere, that's kind of problematic because I can't use the slow time power because I assume it drains much faster for her cloak. Let's try to all head this direction. So I don't see... This is going to be guards pretty much no matter what. I don't know if they actually turn to look up there. Gonna give it a second. I want to see if it lets me through if everyone's there. I feel like there needs to be like a pop-up when you send one unit there. It's like, please gather your party before venturing forth or whatever the hell, right? I'm gonna wait for the Gatling gun guy to like cross the center threshold, and I think he's the most dangerous thing. If he's walking past there, he won't turn up and look. Not appear to be correct. So that suggests that there's two things I have to hit that open this door, or maybe two separate things that can open it. Like this guy isn't detected. And try popping cloak right when he walks past and then turn it back off. Nope, I still get more net regen. I don't know if I can have them both down at the same time. Tricky. Doo-doo. Might be this thing. Terminal with no security. Send main sneaker over here. I can activate it and see what happens if it's enough to open the door. Or if both of them need to be active at the same time. The fact that one of them is free tells me it has to be both, though. Nope. Probably like that and... the hardwire over here to make sure I've leveled both things up, maybe? I guess I can have my hacked guard manage this, because there's no cost for it, and then I never have to worry about staying on top of them. So many guards walking past right now. Well, much for that plan. He turned and looked at me at like the exact worst moment. This is maybe doable, but once I'm aggroed, it's going to be really hard to get out of this situation. The grenade going to go off over? There it goes. Whoa. Character is just like running on top of the map now. The fuck? It's a funny glitch. Can't hide behind this because of that. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose because maybe it could have gotten in here and hid, but they're all like, they glitched out of the map somehow. Let me try to get up here because maybe that's the place. What are you guys doing? Oh my god. I don't understand. This game is frequently ridiculously frustrating. Okay. What an annoying glitch, too. I came in here at 2:48. But I learned that I can hack one, I can hijack a guy to operate one of them, and then there's a thing I have to open with a hardline guy, probably, maybe. So far. I think I may have been okay if my characters didn't glitch out of the map and weren't start like walking on the ceiling, able to be shot by everything. If I'd gotten into that corner, I think I could have waited out the heat. Ugh. That happens, the cameras all come back. I think every time you load the game, everything gets reloaded or re-randomized, or the guard positions all change. It's weird. So I'll just try to get it. Maybe I can get back there more efficiently this time. To assume that that's the thing. So like the soldier has to activate that, and then I have to hijack a guard and have the guard do the other thing, and then I can get out of here, I think. Maybe. That's not it. Different thing that goes to the door there. Maybe it's the level 5 thingamajig. I need to figure out what it is. Like, that's easier said than done. I think I see it. I think it's that thing. Where's hacker level 1? That's on the inside of that facility. What I need to do is I need to find someone to hijack. Is not trivial. Opens that gate, I think. That gate open, I can probably get them all through again. Seems to be. No, don't clip through the. Oh my god. Clip through the wall. That's what I'm saying. Like, this game really needs to work 100% of the time. I think there's the premise does not allow for a character clipping through a wall occasionally, right? Like, can that guard see me? Guess not. I feel like they could probably test it more thoroughly if it was authored encounters instead of procedural encounters. Actually, this is a great opportunity. Let's try to hijack this guard completely by themselves here. Just in case this helps me with getting detected. Need you guys to not flip through the floor like that in the future. Through a wall, I mean. This door is not open now because of the thing I hacked. It's not what I wanted to happen. Oh, that's so much more annoying. Now I have to go the really long way around to open it. I like undo that. See if it lets me change it here. Okay. It's like, yes, I can, but I guess that means I can keep the door from opening once everyone's through. Is kind of the idea. No, he clipped through the wall again? Hold on. He did. Jesus. It's just like that specific wall. The perfect hiding place here. Let me wait for all their cloak to come back. I don't know why her energy is draining. Maybe it's because she has a hijack and that reserves a portion of her energy or something. 44% energy regen. Okay. The reason we're using this guy is to be able to open this door and to be able to interact with the terminal on the other side of the map. I do have to wait for it to be completely full. I would go right now, but there's like bullshit in the area and I just don't want to risk it. Off we go. Getting back here is almost completely safe. Send this guard over here. Hopefully I don't accidentally shoot the floor at some point. Let all their energy come back. I'm going to have to send the hacker over to this thing. Already shut down time 35 seconds. 35 seconds. So I'm going to have to set both of them up. Preferably when there's no guard to see me. Then they're going to have to book it for the door, I think. Hopefully this does what I'm hoping it's gonna do. Support's gonna lose stealth quickly because of this toast slow time. Basically like a zone transition when we accomplish that. Can you give me an autosave there? That's nice of them.
Okay, this is it. Dracogenics Tower. That door leads up to Dengler's private courtyard. There's no turning back once you step inside. We've reconfigured our relay beacon system to intercept Dengler's upload attempts. Once a beacon's in place, it will Trojan horse the virus on Dengler's upload and take over the network. There won't be any resurrecting for your agents in the interference field.
Okay.
Though.
I know we're like halfway to the How Long to Beat, and I'll do like a partial SP refund if we beat this early, but I think like doing the other side quests is just going to give me more gadgets that, like, I feel like this is just the end, and I don't feel inspired to do a lot of the other side content, so I'm just going to push for it here. Dengler's Courtyard. Let's get that relay beacon
Okay,
up.
nearby is an ideal location to place that beacon. Once it's set, go get Dengler and put a bullet in his head. We've almost got this, team.
They want me to activate this beacon and then go find Dengler and kill him. I don't know if my hijacked guy is still safe here. It would be kind of funny if he doesn't aggro at all. I guess I've got an autosave I can load back to. Maybe he specifically is not allowed to place it. Try sending her to set it up. She can stealth her way out of there if she has to. Might just be able to have her solo the mission, we'll see.
Okay, that beacon's online. Now to find Dengler and put him down.
Where's Dengler? Assume he's not like a guard or something. Maybe it's like they're trying to have a reason to use this scanning thing so I can see which one counts as Dengler. I assume he wouldn't just be a guard in his own compound. Oh wait, it must be up here. Probably still a door I have to open, but I can send my... Let me go see if I can find him with this guy, because it would be really funny if I could just walk up to him and shoot him in the face with a hijacked card. Be a pretty silly game. He's got to be like in here, right? Stephen Dengler. Try to just accompany him around and find somewhere where he's standing by himself and then see if I can just like annihilate him because he only has health. He doesn't have armor or shields. He has 500 health, though, which is a lot. That's more than I can do with the sword. Yeah, the sword only does 200. But I could try to sword, like a combination sword plus shoot him with this guy. Let's try to get him somewhere where he's far from the other guards, and then I can just try to get as many shots off on him as I can. I could keep, like, hijacking guards would be funny. I don't know if he regions at all. It's funny. So we'll find out if he regions or not. Slow this guy's walking animation here. Turn around and see me hacking his buddy. Oh, he might. This is a really funny way to kill this guy. Just every now and then one of his own employees just turns on him. It would be great if he has no regen. This is like a completely legitimate way to try to fight him here. Oh, he can just run for free. That's interesting. He has some regen. Maybe. See how much the time slow. I forgot to do time slow last time I was trying this. Get him down to 200 health. I could maybe upgrade the melee attack and come sword him to death. Can I like nano machines him as well? Nano machines doesn't help when he's not taking health damage. This guard is a terrible shot. He's 68th. Still a guard near here. If she just sprints there, she'll be good. Oh shit. Never mind, let me go hide. Didn't see that guy down there at all. Gave up on being aggroed on me there, it seems like. The wind. Right? The wind? Hijacked while jammed. don't know how the jam works exactly, I guess. There's some kind of jammer signal near-ish to me that wasn't a problem a second ago. It's not super clear to me. This guy's not gonna have full health though, which kind of sucks. There must be a jammer that's like kind of close to where I'm standing right now. Doo-doo, nothing to see here. Investigate this as slowly as you can, sir. Find somebody else to hack. Probably get my infiltrator in. Need to like draw somebody's attention here though. To hack somebody else, because that was going really great when I was hijacking them. Something got fucked up and I'm not clear what, like the hijack got disrupted by something. Go ahead and upgrade the melee attack. A couple more levels and the melee attack will be a kill, assuming that the guy doesn't regen very much, if at all. Time slow is very confusing as to how it actually works in practice. There's an aspect where my character's obviously moving slow, but not as slowly as everybody else, I guess is the whole point. Okay, I don't think he regens health actually, but not low enough to die instantly. So maybe I can get in there. Get the hit in. Still get out of here in time. Go somewhere where I can regenerate energy since I came all the way up here. Wait to see if we get another hackable guard down in this direction, or if I'm out of opportunities. I feel like if I had hacked one more guard, then we would be smooth sailing here, you know? I know he occasionally paths over here. I can just wait till he paths here, maybe. Uses a lot of energy though, which is I have to keep in mind. Would be funny to try to like hijack him. $25 total energy. Every guard in the facility has got to come scope this out. Don't think I have line of sight to that thing right there. We do this, then just run for it, I guess. Oh, he did get some healing there. Like stuck after activating that briefly? Seems like. Maybe if I bring some guards back with me, we'll... Or I might have to load the autosave and get better usage of my hijacks, you know? I think I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's load the autosave. Now that we kind of have an idea what we're doing here, and try to use the hijacks as smartly as possible. I think we can win just with hijacks, but we gotta, like, take advantage of this corner as best as possible. Cloak, like, breaks after you sword somebody, it seems like.
Okay, nearby is an ideal location to place that beacon. Once it's set, go get Dengler.
Actually, I think we
and put a bullet in
want
his
to
head.
shoot this
We've
camera
almost
because
got
it
this
gets people to come investigate this area. And those are all characters that I can hijack. Can't do the guys with the Gatling guns, obviously. Nothing to see here, fellas. I think it would have been okay if there wasn't this guard down here. If I had gotten my additional hijack off, we would have been set. I feel like maybe jamming is like glitchy or something. That could also be part of the problem here. It says I'm jammed, but it doesn't always say I'm jammed. Maybe it's because I was able to hijack them in weird corners here or something. See if I can find somewhere to hijack somebody. Chill, I assume someone's gonna come investigate. Literally just need to find people to hack. She's getting levels, that's maybe a good thing. Drone puppeteer, increase max drone counts. I'm not super excited about any of this. I would save up for hijack level 5 so I can get the Gatling gun guy. He might be strong enough on his own to take out the boss here. You go through that door. I feel like that when I hijacked them before, it wasn't supposed to work. I don't understand. There's a jamming effect here, but okay, there's guys coming down this way, so that's potentially more jam targets after this is done. Or it's like I'm running out of energy, maybe? Ha! Idiots. Fucking Scooby-Doo shit right there. So much for the guards coming over here. She needs more levels. Needs one more level. That guy almost certainly requires level 5. He's got a Gatling gun. He is coming this way, though. I can get that guy, he's all by himself. Hack this first, though. See if he comes down through this door. So all the other guards in the area from him are gone now, which is fantastic. Trying to get to him. Or he gets in sight of like the turret or something, right? The jamming thing again. I don't understand how that's working. Like the circle is the jammer. Soldier can turn the jammer off. I think the idea is that this like circle around the jammer is what causes my abilities to occasionally get disrupted. Want to come further down here to investigate, sir? I guess I could send the soldier to try to hardwire the jammers and then run away. Maybe. Fortunately, there's another guy coming. I think I got really lucky with the guard placement the first time I was in here, and then I fucked it up, which is unfortunate. Worried about that guy coming back here. That's my level up, I think. Let's see. Oh no, it was a level up for somebody else. Weird. Very careful. I don't know if these guards ever turn this corner. They might. Alright. Oh, I need to finish Planting this relay, don't I? I never did that. The guy maybe doesn't even spawn in until I do.
Okay, that beacon's online. Now to find Dengler and put him down.
Try to get as many shots in from that as we can here. My main agent just fine over there. Shotgun's pretty good damage compared to my last attempt. I just want to get a shotgun over a different kind of weapon. Okay. Guy might be too close to the bubble there for me to be able to hack successfully. Let's see. Might be just outside the bubble, so it might be okay. Maybe it's like the jammer is a % success chance thing. Getting kicked out now. Kind of probably should have saved one of the cameras here because it's a really easy way to get the guards' attention. Ideally somewhere where that big mech is not. You think this happening once would make the guy like hyper paranoid? Wanna go somewhere in the corner again, dude? I feel like you're a little bit too far out in the open. He does definitely regen. Like I gotta take him out like now. So I can hijack the new guy that's down there. A decent first shot. Oh, the guard was down here, but now they're running to check on something else, I guess. Maybe running to interfere with this. Laser pistol. Laser pistol no matter what. Okay. I think that's more accurate than what I've used in the past, though. Down to 300 health. It's good. There's still a guy down here. Might be too close to the jammer. Let's see. feel this guy would be like the most paranoid man on earth, but... Can't wait too long for him to go somewhere, because he does regen relatively quickly. Oh, this guy's got a grenade. You love to see that. Hopefully that he doesn't get out of range of it here too quickly. Come on, grenade. Nice. Big deeps. Guy's in range of getting killed by the katana now. Try to throw another one before he dies here. That's fucking great. That might be enough. It's really exciting. Just need him to stay alive long enough for the grenade to go off here. I want the guy to move at like the last second. Nice. Hope that doesn't mean that the guards in the area can like pick him up. I tried to throw one more grenade. I think he is back. I think if I had thrown one more grenade, it may have been enough to do it. That's right. Hopefully this guy also has grenades. That was fucking great last time. Apparently I was barely visible there. Quite annoying. Somewhere where I can hide. That guy does have grenades. Beautiful. And I know he's got like 3 this time. Gotta be ready to hide here when these guys walk past. This dude. Oh man, when he gets picked up, he really gets picked up. That sucks. Make sure I keep doing the grenades here no matter what. Waiting on cooldown to come off here. I don't know how many more dudes spawn. Maybe they just like let him get back up forever. Maybe this guy only had 1 grenade. Out of ammo, shoot. This lady get a level up yet? No, still no. Past this guy. That dude I had like 4 grenades, and I didn't use them very efficiently, sadly. I'm wondering if I can just wait him out here with the slow time that it's going to take the guards too long to go pick him up. I think it's still draining faster than they can move. I'm not 100% sure about that. Oh, someone picked him up. Fuck. More guards down here. That's good. I feel like I need to like just dump grenades on where his corpse is to have a chance, right? I don't know why she's not getting any XP here. She's been sneaking around guards for like a minute now. I'm wondering if the Gatling gun guy is like significantly better for this. I do want to hack that guy if possible, but I think she's getting XP. Looks like she's getting XP. I don't think those guys have grenades. Sad, because that's like a good chunk of my potential damage here. No, he doesn't.
Taking cover.
I don't understand how stealth works in situations like this. Not very consistent, it seems like. Chase me through the door there, or no? Given that enemies just keep respawning, I think I have to just get lucky and do the killing blow on this guy and have his death animation just like end very quickly, you know? Or I need to be able to hijack one of the Gatling gun guys and just be a tank that survives long enough. Standing right next to him helps a little bit. You guys just gonna kick each other infinitely while you're stacked on top of one another? Yeah, I really need those grenades. I think if the first time I had done it, I didn't realize that he was going to have to recover. If I had thrown all my grenades, I think he would have died. I think enemies running into the area would have gotten blown up. Plasma rifle, Lincoln, plasma. Plasma rifle's pretty good damage, though. Too bad there's no friendly fire on that. Beautiful sound you've discovered. Almost down here. I think we get it if I can just be able to hack one of these guys. I think this probably disables the turret, which I don't think is permanent, but it would be nice to have more things disabled, I guess. If we can all get in here, maybe that's enough. I don't want to be impatient, but I think part of the problem is once you've been doing this for a while... That's nice that they shoot each other once you hack it. It'd be great if I could hack it so that it shoots the boss man, you know? Still doesn't have a level. She's close to a level up. See if I can hack this person. Hammerheads don't have grenades, I don't think, but... Further down where I'm not getting stopped by the jammer. See how much he's regened in that time. Oh, did she finally get her level up? Yes, okay, now we should be good to go. Beautiful. What are you coming down here for, bud? This guy also has a plasma rifle, which is exciting. There's no turret to shoot me this time. This would have been a great time to hack the turret. Only to, like, distract all the guards, right? He's not really able to do a lot of damage to me by himself, is he? And now it's taking the guards forever to get here. Try to get into cover so I can, like, shoot them and keep them off him. As soon as he goes down here. They're trying to get to me here. I feel like this guy, if you knock him down enough times, he should just stay dead, I feel like. Try and see if the healing helps. I don't know if I can reach him from all the way over there. 15 health, 12 health, 10 health. Guy got me there. Please don't get up. Fuck, he got up. Okay. Just need to be able to hack one of these big boys now, I think, and then we'll be good to go. Y'all coming down here now? Interesting. You know, run away and not defend your boss? Yes. Who am I to judge? Oh boy, a little scary. Oh, uh-oh. I'm in trouble now. Can't have her die because she's my only victory condition, and now that I have the level up, a much better situation. Follow me through here, which is not ideal. Could hack this guy. Probably do end up doing that, actually. Don't seem to be following me through the door right yet. Is they're stupid? All the guards are in that big area now. It's kind of funny. I don't know if the dude, like, when they pick him up, he comes back with a certain amount of health. Oh, he can't open his own doors? That's kind of funny, actually. All clear, you say? Oh, shit. Shit, I didn't mean to do that. I think we're okay. This guy I want to hack, though. I'm just gonna send this guy, return for cloning, so I can hack this guy instead. Dracogenics heavy soldier. Good luck, man. Hey, he did. He found somewhere to go. I'm so proud of him. Alright. Let's see. Heavy soldier. I don't actually know that he's substantially stronger. I just assume the minigun does a lot of damage really fast. Commander's the one I really want to hack because he has like between 1 and 4 grenades, it seems like. Oh man, can you not stand like here, please? He's almost fully healed. It sucks. Might just try to follow him somewhere then, since I need to do all the damage at once. I guess I could try to keep turning off the turrets and stuff, but I don't know what connects to all of them necessarily. Maybe if we shoot him from behind cover, then it's much safer. I think if I can stay alive from behind cover here, we're in a really good position. Camera's like, what? He is doing a lot of damage, but it takes him a minute to reload, right? The longer they're focused on me, I don't think they pick anybody up if they've got someone to shoot, it seems like. I guess I can't say that for sure. And there are some other minigun guys who have more interesting miniguns than he does. I went to go hide. Fuck, that sucks. Yes, come back into out of cover, man. That's great. In terms of being able to take him from almost full health to dead, the minigun character is much better. Okay. Yeah, I wish that this, like, timer got shorter and shorter or something. Try to run away. And more times you had killed him. I bet it does. I bet it works like the player timer in some ways, but he's just gonna get back up. Somewhat annoying. Really need you guys to stop picking him up. May as well use him since he was about to detect me anyway. Because if I can ever get the target to path down here, I can bring the rest of my guys here. I could just try to bring my guys down here and take them out anyway, but I'm pretty sure this can work. It's just a matter of not getting screwed on rolls. I'm mad I wasted my grenades last time, not realizing that he would get back up. It wasn't clear the first time at all. Oh shit. Get this guy instead, please. Would have been a great guy to have, but fortunately that happened. How the fuck did you see me? I really want to make sure that you have this place completely solved, which is very challenging. Someone else get a level up here. Wondering if I need to have a weapon out to get levels here. I feel like I'm out there a lot with no detections at all. What the hell is scramble? I think I've ever seen scramble before. I don't know what that's supposed to be for. I'm gonna try to just send them all out now because this is getting frustrating. I think the only permanent progress I can make is I can technically I can destroy the turrets, and I don't think they ever rebuild, but that's the only thing I can do that's permanent progress as far as I can tell. Maybe it just makes more sense to try to shoot out the turrets up here. There's probably connected to a machine somewhere. So I need to look and see if I can find some of the other consoles in the area. Hijack 35. So you can hijack the N.E.D 208? That might be enough. If I can hijack him. Is there anyone else in the area who's like him at all? I feel like there aren't very many red terminals in the area. Those are the really important ones, it seems like. Centurion 7 can't be hacked, but that makes sense. Try to lure one of these guys down here. And get the big purple Gatling gun dude, that might be enough. Coming down this way. Follow me through this door. I think they're kind of stupid when it comes to following through doors, but this worst case scenario, if he's still over in this general area, that's still a win. I think he's coming. Okay. Beautiful. You might be good enough. You've got shields, you've got a giant pink Gatling gun. He doesn't have any grenades, but I think his big weapon is plasma minigun. Okay. Did he see me from all the way up there? Because it would be really annoying if he did. No longer considered a threat, I think. Just a guy. Jet, don't follow him there. See if my energy comes back in time for me to be able to cloak again. Like he sees me. Okay. Let's see if this guy's enough. If not, I'll have to send in my whole team. I'm gonna shoot him from somewhere where I'm not getting hassled too much. Basically back to full health here. plasma gun less good than the other shit I was using? Seems like it might be. They confused? What's happening here? They're like teaming up with me, basically. Guess I shouldn't complain. I wish I could like finish him off if I stand next to him here. The game just got so confused and buggy that it's just gonna give it to me here. Who is picking him up? What the fuck? Why the fuck? There was no one standing next to him to res him there. I don't understand. God damn it, I had it, and then he just, like an invisible person, picked him up. Man, this game is frustrating. Alright. Well, I haven't made any headway at all, so I'm gonna try to just head in there and see what I can accomplish. Something somewhere. There's a console in there that I can try to use. Yeah, like I totally had him. He was dead. There was no one near him. I had like full health on my guy, and then just for no reason. He just got up. There was no one standing next to him to pick him up. Really frustrating. I don't understand it at all. I think the main reason not to use this slow time power all the time is because it's like really fucking annoying. You have to wait so long. Don't think that camera can see me from there. I guess we'll find out though. Would be fucking great as if that could target the boss here. Just need to try to destroy all of these, I think. How the fuck did you see me? Jesus. I'm gonna have to reload. But I haven't really made any permanent progress, so it's not like it really matters. Oh my god. Oh shit, is he really here? Okay. Don't question this. Do not question it, whatever you do. I'm never gonna get this opportunity again, so. Alright, let's hope he doesn't, like, mystically get up again here. Supposed to be. You just set up another relay beacon. He's dead now? No, he's still not dead.
What? Damn it! Something went wrong. The beacon didn't intercept his upload. His security's too strong. Another signal beacon might do the trick, though. I pinged you a spot to set up another one. Dengler might be resurrected by the time it's set up. Hurry!
Well, that sucks. Because if he resurrects with a different body somewhere, right? Why is my... Hold on, I'm gonna try to send my infiltrator over there. If he resurrects, I'm gonna cry. This mission sucks. It's extremely frustrating. Another commander, so I might want to try to hack him if no one else is nearby. No, I think he's in the middle, so that's not happening. I wish I had like a countdown timer. I have no idea how much time I have here. Fuck, it's not hacked anymore. Jesus. See the thing up there at least. They at least give me an autosave for that. That's what I thought. It's not. Really not. I have to shoot out these. Oh, maybe if I stand right behind it, they won't be able to see me, hopefully. He has to stand in front of it. Ugh. Damn it. A second. I'm gonna come check it out soon, probably. Okay, now they're coming. Try to do this before they get up here. I'll let my energy regen while they're coming. I think the slow time isn't going to be enough that I'll be able to go hide. Oh my god.
Good job. This is boosting our signal net.
Christ.
Dengler's on the move again. We're not sure if it'll be enough, but the only way to find out is to put Dengler down again.
Hate it. I 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 don't know if I can ever get him to come that close to my characters again, right? It's probably never happening. At least that's Permanent progress. Could try to hack the big mech thing, maybe. Oh my god. Seriously? Why did the zipline not work? This is the infiltrator. That shouldn't be happening. Might go over tonight to make sure I finish. Since I can't save in the middle of this. It's a pretty long back-to-back sequence here that you have to succeed in. Well, I'm talking about the mech that I can hijack. Got these robots just here forever now, it feels like. Could see if they all come down here again if I get the enemy's attention. Robots seem to be stuck here forever. I should just try to hack this person. Let's just do that. Not amazing, but better than nothing, I suppose. I can bring the big mech down here. I could hack it. Wait. That thing is hackable, hijackable. Oh, now he has armor. Don't tell me I have to do it 3 times and the 3rd time he gets shield. I feel like they want you to make sure that you've solved this area, but you can't solve the area because there's enemies keep respawning. There's like nothing you can do about it, it seems like. Let me see if I can just lure him out of here. I can lure him all the way down. Big problem is where he patrols by default. He's just way too defended, you know? Well, there's a mech down here now, so that's a good sign. If I can hijack him, that might be enough. God, this game is so glitchy. I have to try to pull that guy down here so I can hack him. Cannot hijack while jammed. Why am I jammed? Did they add more jammers? Doesn't look like it. He's a jammer guy? I don't know if I'm ever gonna get that neck back up here. Was there? Oh, where did you run to, bro? Where were you just a second ago? Oh, he's got like way better guns now too. Wow. Oh, I'm very, very concerned that he's gonna go down and then come back, and this time he's gonna have fucking shields, right? Because if anyone wants to Google this game and see if there's any tips for this area, if there's like other things that I can hack to make it easier, I've tried to look around the map and I just don't see very many other. I see like one hardwire thing. I don't think it's gonna help me with the Centurion. Oh, there's the dude. Oh, but he gave up because I sent him home. Fuck, that would have been perfect timing too. He was just about to follow me down here. Then he changed his mind. I don't know how practically tanky this thing actually is. I also don't know. There was like a pistol icon next to him while he was dying on the ground, but on clicking it, it didn't seem to change anything. Like, he still had his despawn timer. Maybe the despawn timer was still displayed because it was glitched or something, but... Robot's very slow. The one time that I had him down, he gets up automatically whether someone's around to pick him up. Who the fucking god fucking damn it. I tried to move her, I thought I told her to go this way. I don't think the mech thing is strong enough for it to really make a noticeable difference here. There's got to be stuff that I can hack on this level or something. And I get just confirming that I have not gotten any like saves of any kind. Yeah. So you got to do all this in one trip, even though it can take you like an hour of setup just to get him down to one time. I'm just gonna try to go up there and start trying to like brute force things, because like obviously I'm giving up progress that I've made, but this seems like untenable. Try to look for other devices, maybe. Like there's one here, I guess. Permanently disabled a camera, it looks like, was the main objective. That's not super helpful. Like, is it permanently disabled a bunch of cameras, so... long term, that's maybe a little helpful. I'll try to just hack everything I can find, I guess. I can't think of anything else to do here that would be helpful. Try to turn off all the jammers, but the jammers seem like really glitchy in the first place. More cameras over here. Maybe it's like this thing is crazy important for some reason. Just gas down here. How long he can survive the gas. I'm gonna have to use the time slow to have enough time to turn the thing, I think. And I think that's just a console to turn off cameras, so that seems kinda useless. Enemies don't really seem to come over here, so that's nice at least. Don't think dudes can see me from over there as far as I can tell. How many level ups are we getting? Rage, draw fire. I guess more explosives could make a difference, maybe. Camera's just disabled. Okay. That shut those off, so that's good. I feel like the enemies are the bigger problem here, but I don't know how many things I can ultimately turn off. There's a bunch of turrets. There's this thing, which I'm guessing hopefully never respawns, but I don't know that for sure. Only turns that one up there off. No, it adds more crap? Well, I misread that. Jeez. I guess there's arrows pointing from them. Munition supply crate. That one goes where? I don't think I can turn off this main one, so maybe it's just I'd have to deal with that one. Well, this one turned these on. I was trying to turn this one off. Doesn't seem like anything connects to this one unless if it's part of this. Okay. See what this thing does, I guess. I don't actually know. Assuming I can't be targeted while standing there, I'm not sure about that. No, it can still reach me. This one's permanent as far as I can tell. This thing can never get shut off as far as I can tell. Let me try slowing down time and see if I still get my ass kicked here. I guess it's not hitting me. Super sure what that did, but hopefully it's a good thing. I assume most of these, like some of them aren't permanent, and it's hard to tell which ones are and are not permanent. Check this munitions crate. So I can't actually interact with it. Okay. Dude sometimes does path here. Maybe we can shoot him from up here. We have to wait a long time. I guess his armor doesn't regenerate, so that's nice. We'll wait a while for him to path here. I hope they have line of sight to that, but who can say? Okay, there he is. Oh, that's not him. Love to hack that guy. Oh, can they not see him from here? Apparently not. Maybe they can from here, though. Maybe only my sniper can. There we go. Please be able to execute him from up here. That would be fantastic. Please don't run away, man. Great, we can all hit you from here. Might just have to wait for him to path all the way back after this. I don't know if that munitions crate, how it's supposed to work. See if I can get that, this character can get Master Assassin, sniper range up. Keep being confused there. That's great. Keep that up. Wait for him to path back around. Till he's close on that corner again. Oh, I'm getting level ups, at least. What are you doing, dude? Never do that again. If I can just abuse this corner, I'm happy to wait. Sniper setup, knockback shot. I think you get into sniper setup basically. It keeps you from moving, but it increases your range and all that fun stuff. Now he's back. Please come left again, man. Begging you. Ugh. I just have to wait for him to path here, and then I think we might be able to kill him. I don't know if I have to have someone adjacent to him. I can maybe try to send someone stealth to pistol him, but... I am keeping him low. I'm worried about running out of ammo, but there's a munitions crate over here, however that's supposed to work. Fortunately, getting kind of unlucky on his pathing. Do you know, like, does he, if there's no one around him, does he get up on his own if no one's next to him? I'm wondering if I can just, like, shoot him with a sniper rifle to take him out. Survives even without allies nearby. Try to send someone into position down there. It's probably my best character because they can hijack somebody in an emergency, take out one guard, buy time to escape. Really far away from this sniper perch now. God. That guy might be able to hear me from there, I'm not sure. I guess what I can do is I can try to hack a guy and have that guy's job be execution, assuming that works. I don't know that it does, though. Can go. He does recover some armor. Does this like only work if you're actually out of ammo? It doesn't seem like it lets me interact with it. Standing next to them to confirm, so... I feel like this is something they need to tutorialize. They need to tell you, hey, when he dies, he's not going to stay dead, and someone has to be adjacent to him. Like, I've spent so much time just learning that that's the core mechanic. It'd be great if I could throw a grenade at him from up here, but that's probably not happening. He seems to not want to come up to this corner anymore either. Up to this corner here. Come on, get right up against that corner and we can all target you. Pistol, pistol, pistol. I think that is requiring a adjacency here. No one's picking him up though, so we'll see if he gets up on his own. I feel like this should be a legitimate way to kill him. Snipe him where no one sees him. We'll see if he just magically gets up on his own again here. He does seem to revive on his own, which it's like if they're trying to do a thing like, oh, you know that cool revive mechanic you have? Well, guess what? The computer can do it now. My characters don't revive on their own. Very frustrating. Not how that works under normal circumstances. This character is officially out of sniper ammo. If you can look up how to use ammo crates, they're called munition supply crate. I click on it and nothing happens. Got a sprint here. I could just hijack him here. Who the fuck is shooting at me from where? Oh my god, how? What are you? God damn it! Holy shit. Why did they all go over there? I don't understand. Oh my god. The fuck is my character here? I'm so mad about them being all the way back there for no reason. And now this character... It said something about if they die, they're dead for good, but... Maybe not? I don't know. Right click and it refills ammo. So everyone run in that poison gas. That's fantastic. Hacker clone has been downgraded. Where is my hacker clone? Okay, so I guess I don't actually die. Once I set that up, can I not undo it? How is this character? Dead again? Wait, did she get stuck? Maybe it's like she can't use that door by herself, like everybody else has to come down to enable her to come out of there or something like that. Maybe if they all die, they can all get their shit back, but this is still, like, insanely frustrating. The whole reason we're down here and there's problems is because at some point they all just decided to start pathing out of here. I think RTS controls were a mistake. You can never rely on the AI to do what you need it to do, ever. You think I killed a bunch of guards there, therefore making this mission easier. I think none of them are permanently dead. And maybe I'm crazy, but it also seems like some of the cameras have been restored. Yeah, these cameras are respawning. That's fucked up. That the cameras I think everything respawns, like... I don't know if these characters are just like permanently restricted, like the way they're deploying that you can't respawn them is that when they go in this door it doesn't open or something. That might be the case. It might just be that they could never come back. And they just deployed it in like the clunkiest way imaginable. Well, my only chance here, I think, is to try to stealth it. Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare. I guess I have to go down the center if I don't have a character who can hack. And I've gotten like no levels from that whole thing. All the cameras are back. I think the cameras respawning is insane. I can't believe that they thought that that was acceptable. That, to me, that's absurd. I don't even think that like the computer goes and like does something to respawn them. I think they just respawn occasionally. Try to at least get up here to let my region. This is one of the worst final missions in like any game I've ever played, I think. It's so frustrating that so much of it is not conveyed at all. Like you just kind of have to struggle for an hour and be like, oh, I don't just have to kill him. So I can try to get this ammo again. Doesn't seem to work when I click on it though. Does that mean it worked? I can't see how much ammo I have on this thing. Maybe that worked. Yeah, but it's only 3 shots. Is it 3 shots or does... Like, how much backup ammo do I have? I can't see that anywhere. Andrew, now I'm going over here. I just want to see if he respawns a 3rd time with fucking... shield this time. Oh, and all the turrets are back now, too. So bad. I think if this was, like, actually a video game, like, if it was... designed with a bunch of authored levels and challenges, it would feel so much better. Even he goes and checks that out. I don't have enough damage to sword him. You can just wait for him to walk up in this corner again, but that's eventually asking to wait an extremely long time based on the way this used to work. I think if you could rely on, like, okay, well, at least if I destroy all of the cameras are going to stay destroyed permanently. But that's, like, not how it works, right? Everything is just constantly procedurally respawning. You get full meter here, and then I can go try to shoot him in the head, point blank range. I probably just need to wait for him to path over here. I don't really think there's anywhere safer for me to be because this is kind of just barely out of the range of this turret. I will take any advice right now. We're already over time. I just want to finish this game. Is there any kind of cheese strat? Easy to stealth kill with a gun. Okay, thank you. Where I'm not getting targeted by a million other guys, I guess. The guard patrol patterns are all over the place. He's like either completely exposed or there's a million guys on him. And I guess they're like, oh, that's the point. It's like you don't know what it's gonna be. But to me it's like that's anti-game design. Let me see if I can get him here. We need triangulation, a third beacon.
Damn it.
Shocked.
Triangulation. He's sideslipping our relay beacon network. But a third
Let
one
my
should overwhelm his signal. This is our only
stamina
chance.
come back.
We need one last relay beacon. This one will do it for sure.
And then he's gonna come back with
Bonus for numbers.
stealth, or with shields. Over here, which I hope I can get there without being able to hack anything, because I have no ability to hack right now. Cameras all over the place, but I might be okay if I can wait for my stealth to come back here. You said there's no actual time limit for this stuff. When it says hurry up before he respawns, they're just being a little silly. It seems like the stealth kill was completely OP because it like skipped everything else. It's like there's all these mechanics in place to keep you from solving it from any way other than sending in your infiltrator to do the stealth kill repeatedly. See if anyone comes this way to investigate. "100% on the infiltrator."
Great, the triangulation is operational. This is it.
I hope
Now,
so.
put a bloody bullet in Dengler's head and take control of those satellites.
Previously, this thing said 100% for infiltrator and then it didn't work. But I wanted to scream. Think I can take this without it getting me aggro? Wait for him to come around again, and hopefully it's just enough that the shields don't get in the way. He does have shields now, right? Yeah, he sure does. Makes the melee attack really baffling. Like, if the shot is just an instant kill, I feel like the melee attack should also be an instant kill if you happen to be in stealth when it happens. I feel like I should shoot a camera to get all these guys' attention, but he'll go too. Come northwest, dude. You know you want to. No, or don't. That's fine. I might just be able to take him out with the time slow, because I don't think I need all my characters to be alive. Oh shit. They are kind of separating from each other. I don't know if this guy like paths further now. He was always in the northwest corner or northeast corner before. I don't want to risk like getting up. I only get like one shot to do this and my character's dead permanently if I fuck it up. I guess if I had to restart, I would just come up here and do this immediately and ignore all of the rest of the level design in this area, but I think they do something like have some guards on him, right? Worried he has a wider patrol radius now. Level up for this character? I did, but it's not going to help me at all. I guess I can take the health just to try to like not die. Out for the kamikaze robot. It would be very mean if they specifically have him path around this robot since he's so much better defended here. Because you still get a chance to kill him up here, you just don't know that that's where he's going, right? Let me see if there's another camera I can shoot somewhere to get guards' attention. Let me shoot this camera. Get somewhere where I can like see it safely. Yeah, I think he just paths around that thing now. Really annoying. Hopefully he comes to investigate too. No, he doesn't give a fuck, does he? Okay. I guess I just need to go for it in the open, and hopefully I can get the finishing shot off and just leave, because I think he just stays there now. And there's fuck all I can do about it. Maybe the time slow is enough to give me time, but there's also a bunch of guards that seem to actually be following him now. If I could save and try again, that'd be one thing, but oh wait, maybe he's pathing a different way. Okay, we might be saved. He's near a guard, I can probably deal with that. I need these other guys to not be following him this whole time. You get it?
You did it! Suck it, Dengler, you son of a bitch! Okay, the virus is uploaded. You should start getting satellite imaging feeds any second now. Come on, come on! That's it, we've got them. The virus is working, we've got control. We've got control. Ha! The red tech is ours. We can... Wait, what? Hold on, hold on! The virus is working, but it's not giving me access. She lied to me. Fuck.
Run satelliterain.exe. Oh shit.
Fuck, I knew I should have trusted that. Oh shit, what is she
They
doing?
said the thing. God fucking damn it, bad commander file name.
Satellites are heading straight for major population centers. Oh god, one's coming right at us. What is she doing? Is she fucking crazy?
It's a cool ending. I do like this
I
setting.
can see it. I can see it. It's coming right.
This is not your day to say how you might feel until, oh no, this is not your day.
That's kind of cool to have a firefight just constantly happening there. So that's probably what's going to be happening, is that you're going to have a infiltrator there getting overwhelmed by every guard in the game. Okay, this is an interesting game, but it's more frustrating than it is interesting. I think I said yes the last time we played that it's frequently interesting, constantly frustrating. I think that it needed several things. One, fully authored level design. I know why they're doing the procedural thing. I get it. It's like, oh, isn't that crazy that all the guards just spawn and do shit and you have to react to what they're doing? It's like, it doesn't substitute for a human designer telling the guards what to do and designing authored puzzles, in my opinion. Two, I think I agree with Rorok that you should just start with basically all the abilities. Maybe they can have the research mechanics for you to get gear, so you can be like, okay, the infiltrator has cloak, because that is a fundamental feature of the character, but you can research and equip stealth generators on the other characters, and that changes the dynamics of some of the combat, but it's like never required. Like, they need to be able to give you a toolkit and expect that you have that toolkit to be able to do the missions, in my opinion. Because I think that in addition to the levels not really being designed, the designer doesn't know what upgrades you've taken and like what shit you have. And I think they're trying to go for like, oh, it's a problem, you figure it out, right? It's like, well, sure, I can try to figure it out, but I think that there's the big issue is the game is really janky and really glitchy, and it's very difficult to predict what what's gonna happen. And normally that could be solvable with like save scumming, and they've blessedly stopped you from save scumming, because that's just what you would do. You would just F5, click on something, see if it works, and then load. And so it's nice that you can't save in the middle of a dangerous mission. I appreciate that choice. But I don't know, I just think there's a lot of competing design incentives here that make the game difficult to get into, and I can see why the abandon rate is so high. Like the first episode, I'm like, oh my god, am I insane? Like, I feel like this game is really frustrating. And then I looked on Steam and I'm like, holy shit, like 90% of players bail before they even figure out the first like substantial quest. The equivalent of like, you know, defeating the bell gargoyles in Dark Souls, which is a 60% clearance rate. And this game has like a 10% clearance rate. I think it could be amazing. I think that you could do a satellite, like someone was like, okay, let's do, you know, Syndicate, but in 2015. Someone needs to go, let's do Satellite Rain, but with like level design. And let's throw out some stuff. If it worked in Syndicate and it doesn't really work in this game, let's toss it. I think most of their Syndicate improvements are good. Like anything that's different from Syndicate is good. Anything that's the same as Syndicate is kind of bad. And I think that the real-time form factor is interesting, but I think it desperately needs a pause button. Like a pause that you can press. You can assign actions to each individual actor, and it will like project what's going to happen. Like this name was saying, it shows you like their route, so you can see, oh, he's going to walk in front of a camera. That's not what I want him to do. Undo, right? And they could still have most of the gameplay be real time. It doesn't have to be like Tactical Breach Wizards or XCOM or something where it's like tile based, true turn based. But I don't think that a pause would violate the spirit of what they want the game to be. I think that's what I find so frustrating about this, is I can imagine someone who's like a Syndicate super fan being really annoyed by my feedback here and being like, no, you would reduce the game essence. It wouldn't be Syndicate anymore. It's like, but is like Syndicate good? I get that it was like a really impressive idea when it first came out in the 90s. Like, hey, what if we took this, RTS style of mouse control and dropped the strategic element of the RTS, and it was just micro, on a small team, and the team each had different abilities. Like, I think that's a neat design fantasy, but I don't know if it works. Yeah, Door Kickers. I do remember that game. That game works really well. It's kind of a similar concept. It's doing like the murder ballet thing of something like Hotline Miami or like Katana Zero, right? Like, I think what this game needs is someone needs to sit and think really hard, like what actually is the core loop of this game? 'Cause I don't know that it knows what the core loop is. Is the core loop leveling up? Is the core loop stealth? Is the core loop puzzle solving? Is it trying to figure out your own solution? Is like a Breath of the Wild, like, a shrine puzzle basically, where there's dozens of solutions, one that's intended. I think that's probably the difference. Breath of the Wild, obviously there is an intended solution in every shrine. There is a way that they thought you could do it, and then they're like, but if you fuck with the game, you can also solve it your own way, and that's valid. This game, I don't think, has that crucial ingredient, which is the intended path, right? Most missions, they just said, hey, we're just gonna make a little map, figure it out. But I think if every mission had like, okay, well, this is what you're kind of supposed to do, but if you were crazy, or if you put a bunch of points into these stats, or you bought these specific upgrades, you could skip all that shit. Like, I was actually really excited to praise this game at the end for the final mission and be like, oh, it's really cool that I was able to like upgrade my hijack skill to level 5 and just use hijacked guards to kill the guy. Like, I was like, that's going to be really satisfying. And like, even just getting the guards to knock the guy down once was a lot of work. And I'm like, that must be what you do, is you hijack like 3 guards. It rewards you for spending points in hijack, and you win the game, and it feels really good. But then they like, maybe they did testing or something, and they saw that people were hijacking and just trivializing the final mission. It's like, I think this game needs to be about trivializing things, to be honest. I think that mission only works if you are able to just come in and just solve it however you want, and just say, haha, I use hijack, isn't that so cool? Isn't it neat to send his own guards against him, right? But then they're like, no, we don't want people to win that way. We're gonna have him have this knockdown mechanic, we're gonna have him have this thing where he like respawns repeatedly, but we're not gonna tell you that that's what's going on. We're not gonna tell you that like one of your guys needs to be standing next to him to execute him, otherwise he will auto revive after 10 seconds. Even though it uses the same UI that shows you when someone's reviving, when an ally is picking them up, he's just going to pick himself up, right? Oh, it's so frustrating. I will give a partial refund for this game. We beat it way under the normal 80% time. I'm glad we played it because it was interesting insight into when I played Syndicate. I'm like, I don't get it. This game seems like it's aged really poorly. Maybe someone can fix Syndicate. Maybe it's just that it came out in the 90s and it was before it was ready and it needed more time to cook. Now it's had more time to cook, and I'm like, I still think it's not ready. I think it could be. I don't think it's like a completely cursed problem that's totally unsolvable. I think maybe some future developer who's still really inspired and maybe frustrated by Satellite Rain is going to make Satellite Rain 2 or the spiritual successor, and it's going to rule. But this needs to be in the oven a bit longer. Even just this concept, I think even if this game had no substantive gameplay changes, if it didn't have authored content, if it was fully procedural, it would still need more time in the oven to be less janky, so that what happens is actually what the player intends to happen, and you're not just constantly getting upended on what you were trying to do. Anyway, Satellite Rain. Thanks everybody. We'll call it there.